Alright, hello and good morning. No, don't quit, game. That's dumb. Alright. Jumping back into ICEBorne for a little while. We've got the ICEBorne Community Edition mod. ICE for short. And during my misadventures, I may or may not have already progressed a little bit into the ICEBorne content. Yeah, okay, that takes the right amount. Gonna go ahead and get my defense situated. Oh, I won't. I'm out of money. I'm gonna do one more run of the names of Azioth, and then we'll get a move on into Master Rank proper, because all I've got left to do in low and high rank is the quest that needs HR 100 to unlock. And I'm not quite there, but Master Rank quests will boost me far enough along that I'll get to it. Once we get to HR 100, we'll jump back and just do that. There it is. I'm gonna save my tickets for the actual G rank stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of quality of life changes in Ice Mod. At the very starting area, there is a lift trigger. So whenever you load in, you can go straight to wherever you need to go, which is very nice. They've removed the cap on the farm for the fertilizer, which is really nice. They've altered decoration drops. In fact, during regular gameplay, you're given certain decorations that are pretty much mandatory for certain builds. Which is very nice, very nice. It guarantees that, like, Gunlance players will get access to artillery. Same with Impact File Charge Blade users. I think Focus for Greatsword players. Just a bunch of really nice stuff. But I've been spending time deco grinding and doing the last of the low and high rank quests. The only thing I'm missing is the HR 100 quest. And technically the Geralt quest. So I guess I should probably get to that at some point. But that's not part of the checkmark completions. So I'm not super worried about it. We'll go back and do that another time. But I wanna try and get some more decos and optimize my set. Be able to optimize my set in G rank, just starting out. I don't want dead decorations, useless stuff. I didn't do a whole lot of decoration grinding before I stopped streaming ICEBorne. So we're gonna end up doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get his attention. Okay. Fight didn't even start yet, and I've already carded. 10 out of 10. mob down here. Alright, Lavasioth. Let's not do that again, please. Like, I was trying to dive away, but he hadn't aggroed to me, so I couldn't dive. I just kind of have to not get hit. My guy. Yeah, there's also some attacks that were added in, like some movesets were altered. For example, with Sword and Shield, you no longer need to do the running dash up something in order to get the downward thrust. Which is really nice. Another modification made is the Clutch Claw is no longer mandatory for your builds. Like, it's still usable. It hasn't been removed, but it's no longer a mandatory part of high-tier builds, which is really nice. Hey, Crimson, yeah, it does, doesn't it? No, I've done just about all the decoration grinding I want to in World. And I found out about the ICEBorne Community Edition mod. And decided I wanted to run that. Because of all the really nice changes that are made. Alright. There's one. How's SNS? Well, you saw me do the downwards thrusts. Normally in ICEBorne you can't do that unless you do a run up off of a wall. Like, it feels like regular World SNS, except it's got a few extra moves baked into the core gameplay, so like I can hold on. A little bit of Frontiers muscle memory is kicking in. I'm not able to do it. But you know that downwards thrusting move you get whenever you run off of a ledge? Not run off of a ledge, but run off of a wall. This. You can do that normally by pressing top and right face buttons. Off of a jump attack. It's really nice. It doesn't hit as many times as if you would run off of a ledge, but it does hit more than the shield attack and the regular slash. But it seems to have a little bit more end lag on it when you land. A lot of the things they modified was how mandatory Clutch Claw is. It's not super mandatory for endgame builds and stuff like that. I was looking through the changelog. I couldn't find exact numbers, but like you really just don't need to use it. Which is one of the bigger nice things. Because like I like the Clutch Claw, I like what it adds to the game, but I don't like how mandatory it is. Okay, so you're familiar with the mod. I know, Sword and Shield just, it feels fine. It feels good. I don't know exactly what all the changes were. I took a quick look at the changelog and then that's about it. I know that they changed a lot of the decoration, I know they changed the decoration drop rates, so that way if you get a high tier phase stone, you're pretty much guaranteed a high tier decoration. They've also changed some monster hit zones. Yeah, I noticed that as well. I saw a few of those on the change logs. I haven't quite stuck everything to memory, but it's kind of nice. Most of my decoration grinding has been with the ice mod. Clutch Cloth Optim was changed to a flat +5 and it was disconnected from Wex. Yeah. The Clutch Cloth Optim being flat +5 is a big change. Yeah, it is. Like, I even feel it. It's to the point where I don't bother with it. I'm sure it would be a lot better. Oh, hello. Thank you, Behringer. You didn't have to do that, man. Nah, man, you're good. I don't worry about stuff like that. But yeah, it's good to see you. I hit with the wrong part. But you wanna? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. It is one of your favorite nerds, probably. I don't know who's in your list, so I can't really say. Ooh, money. I'm gonna be hurting for that later. Jumping back into it for the first time in a while on stream. I'm running the ice mod. Ooh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You know, ice is really nice, though. I may never uninstall this mod, I'll be totally honest. I like it so far. Some of the changes, like whenever I saw the hit zone values, like whenever I glanced at them, I haven't memorized all of them. Some of them I was a little bit iffy about. I was afraid they'd make the game way too easy, but a lot of them aren't super noticeable, at least not yet. I've only been really playing with Sword and Shield. But as far as Clutch Claw goes, like, it seems like it's not even necessary to use it for the lower hit zone weapons, or hit zone, the lower motion value weapons, just because of how small of a bonus it gives. For the weapons with higher scaling, it looks, I haven't tested it, but it looks like it'll be a lot more noticeable. I just don't see it on a lot of the hit zone value changes are to counterbalance Clutch Claw. That makes sense. That makes sense. When you were doing a casual test run with some friends a few months ago, it definitely made it feel like Gunlance was so strong. Yeah, Gunlance, like, until Rise, Gunlance had always been shot in the foot. Because, like, it was really difficult to get some good scaling on your shelling, especially towards endgame. And, like, that's not too bad of a thing for the games that stop at high rank, like Portable Third and Base Rise and Base World, but, like, whenever it came to their expansions, it was really noticeable. I know a lot of people got super hyped about shelling level 8, 9, and 10 for Sunbreak. I think it went to 10, I don't remember. I stopped playing before that title update. Frontier Gunlance is good too. I need to try out more of the Frontier weapons, but I want to wait until I'm in G rank before I start doing that. That's one of the reasons why I haven't turned on my weapon change thing in a while. I really want to, I don't want to have to grind out a load of weapons outside of what's necessary. And considering some of the rarity requirements on some gear, yeah, Viva SNS. For sure, for sure. I ran face first into that. But no, you didn't care for Longsword most of this playthrough, but Extreme has been so good. Yeah, extreme style looks really good for all of the weapons. I saw that coming and I was hoping it wouldn't hit me. You wish it didn't hurt your hands as much. Yeah, man. It sucked hearing about that. Like, I can't even imagine. I almost got him. If I'd pressed it a little bit sooner. It's so strong, it does damage to both your hands and your monster. Yep. Has charge attacks, range attacks if you've got items that do it. OP, yes. Best weapon ever. I knew it was gonna do that. Cold drink wore off. Dropping face stones? No. I could have sworn that was gonna miss. Yeah, man, don't push yourself to play the game. Like, I'm sure you already know that. But pain is not worth it. That's why I was making that joke about Kid Icarus Uprising. It's a very fun game, but even outside of like normal hand pains, it cramps your hands really bad. You think if you got rid of the fencing too, it might be easier, since SNS is definitely much easier to handle without the dropped input issues, but the hit lag still throws you off timing-wise. So you have a hard time figuring out when you can just press the button once and it still registers. No, I get that. Like, Frontier doesn't seem to have input buffering as much as more modern games do. So it sometimes seems like there's a timing issue. And like, I kind of just mashed my way through the combos. But I totally get what you're talking about for like pacing out your inputs. It's the reason why you can't use the Tomfa build you just made. Way too killer on the hands. Yeah. Alright, that does that. Hopefully that'll be the last Labazioth run I do in a while. No, I'm going to take a look at that Tonfa build, though. I'll probably not use any of the pre-made builds that other people have done whenever I get into G rank. But I'll definitely start using them towards the end game. I just want to see if I can experiment my way through the game first. Funnily enough, you've noticed that with a lot of the weapons, well, others have a huge input buffer. Yeah, so whenever you are able to put another input in before your animation completes and it still register the input, that's an input buffer. You've got the term right. Like Longsword, if you press the attack multiple attacks in specific combos, it will do them regardless. Does it? I'm not done much with Longsword. Let me turn my mic down. It's louder than I meant it to be. Yeah, no, I haven't messed with Longsword enough to really notice that. Shield Jewel. I've got 3 of those. I've got enough that I can just start melding some stuff away. Okay. Same with Magnet Spike and Forward Magnet Evade. If you press X again after, if you try mashing dodge again after the Magnet Evade, your character will do that regardless of the... will do the regular attack. Okay. That's cool though. I wouldn't think that Frontier would have much input buffering. Because, like, I know it's definitely dependent on the weapon. Like, I don't think there's much input buffer on dual swords throughout any of the monster hunters, but that's because you're supposed to be attacking so often. I guess they don't want you to accidentally, like, not be able to dodge last second or something like that. Just need to figure out timing self-defensing +2. I mean, I could try and help you. Like, I use this little controller dongle on stream. So whenever I'm playing Frontier tomorrow, I can try to see what the timings are. Those are the only two weapons you've noticed the buffering on. I have Frontier muscle memory right now. Hold up. Alright. Yeah, no, I'll look into it. Because, like, I want to get to where I'm less button mashy. Part of it comes from fighting games. Phoenix. Challenger. What did we have for skills? Just those. You could also bug Crimson into giving you an SOS training arc, figuring out the timings. Yeah, Crimson would probably be better at it, especially if you plan on running extreme style. Out of all that grinding, I only got one evasion deco. Yeah, I'll just continue running earplugs. Flawless, that's for max health. That's not gonna happen a whole lot. This thing has enough blue sharpness that protective polish wouldn't matter too much. Let's do KO because it's funny when Sword and Shield does it. There we go. That works. I need to like sit down and hardcore learn some of the stuff in Frontier that I've not been keeping up with. I need to get overall better at using my Poogie for stuff. I need to try and grind out the Torre points every day. Oh, whoa. Did I reach a cap? Ah, so the cap is 20 now, not 9. Okay. I have enough Beatotus mats that I can make some of the armor. Because that, as far as, like, Master Rank goes, it's all I did was I hunted Beatotus. We'll run this. And I'd rather have the Stamina Surge over the Ice Attack right now. I'm out of money. Sell all that crap that I've been collecting. Oh, I was out of materials too. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. How many... I can't make any of the raw sword and shields for G rank, can I? No. Can I upgrade anything I have? Not really. Okay. We're gonna slap on new helmet. Where's it at? Right there. Look goofy as hell. pressed the wrong buttons. I'm maintaining earplugs. I can't get, I don't have a whole lot of evasion decos, so I'll just go with evade distance, and that'll help a little bit. I'm gonna meld away my excess, jewels. Yep. Actually, it's looking like it might be better just to save them, because the stream stones are going to be useless. Yeah. Keep forgetting about what? Augment grind in the base game. Yeah, because it, like, they didn't build upon it for Iceborne. It's like what they did for Sunbreak, how they just made it be, what's it called? They just made Rampage decorations instead of utilizing the Rampage stuff you already had, so a lot of materials went to waste. And, like, augments are still useful if you plan on grinding out around in or in high rank and stuff before you jump into G rank, but it's not useful at all in G rank. It's honestly a shame. Yeah, like they made the, I saw where they made the Apex monsters return after you reach a certain point in anomaly grinding, but like they weren't really necessary for anything. They were just there to make the quest slightly difficult. Why am I walking instead of... Hold on. Oh, cutscene. Whoa, no. Everything is, like, frozen. Hold on, what's going on? Okay. So, the preview over on Twitch seems to be working. But my Streamlabs is, like, frozen. But, like the display on my Streamlabs is frozen. But, like, I can still see my audio thing go up and down. You know what? I'm just gonna run with it for now. I hope it doesn't crash. I think the walking is for a cutscene. Yeah. That weirded me out. Oh, it's lagging. It's lagging on the stream. I don't like this. Is it gonna crash? I hope it doesn't crash.
I'll take these vines down to the bottom.
Like, is it lagging for you, Beringer?
I've actually gotten pretty good at climbing.
Or is that just my browser having an aneurysm?
Still can't hold a candle to the tracker though. She's a free climbing pro. It's amazing that she was the first one to ever scale the Great Ravine.
It looks fine to you? It's like getting all choppy. It was getting all choppy for me. I think it was just an issue with the browser. I don't think the mod, like, is playing nice with anything. Your stream preview does that a lot, where it'll stutter a ton, but you open on your phone, it looks fine. Yeah, like my preview is still frozen. It's frozen on a black game screen, but like all my UI elements are up. It's weird. Some G rank bones while I wait on Handler to do her thing.
Over there. Tracks.
If she gets too annoying, I'm switching her back to Monster Hunter language.
Haven't
Weird
seen
too,
anyone
since your
use
setup with
it.
Frontier at least isn't going to be above like 55% uses on. Yeah, no, my computer doesn't have a whole lot of like high usage issues. So it's not like your browser's starved for resources. Yeah, well, I'm also using Opera, and I have it set to like cap at 2% CPU usage, which should be more than it should ever need. Unless it's limiting itself, you might check that. It probably wouldn't hurt.
A hot spring.
Cause like, my, I don't mean to make it sound all braggy and stuff, but I had saved up for a couple of years
Probably never want to get
to
out.
put this computer together. And, I ended up needing to take out a loan to get some of the parts that I needed. But like, this computer should handle just about anything for years and years. I shouldn't have to upgrade it for quite a while. Alright.
Could be the work of whatever's left these tracks.
So like, I don't know if it's if it's using up too many resources or what. Like, if things are still running in my browser preview, then I'm just going to assume it's fine. I'd been doing it forever because my old gaming PC, like, all the USB ports on it just stopped working. Like, they wouldn't take in much input. I could get a mouse to work, but if I plugged in a keyboard, even like a fresh keyboard, it would never register the keyboard.
Completely blocked.
Yeah. Yeah, it was awful. I have since gutted that computer and harvested the parts that are still usable, like the disk drive, hard drive, stuff like that, and I'm gonna see about putting those into this one. It's an internal disk drive though, so I might instead sell it to a secondhand store and see about using that money to get an external CD drive. Because I do still have discs and stuff like that I'd like to use, like my DVDs and whatnot. You know, I really like Bonboro. I wish his gear was... I wish his gear had better scaling in ICEBorne. He's a really cool monster.
It's not safe for the convoy with this thing.
He's one of my favorite brute wyverns before I played Frontier. Okay. Let's get those. But no, it's just a shame that computer had to go. Cause like it wasn't bad. It was an Alienware, so it wasn't great, but you know. For something that I had bought as a teenager, it was pretty nice, all things considered. I'm gonna go for a KO. And then a tail sever. If I can get it. Probably not on this KO, but I can progress it. Ow.
Cold can really cut into your stamina. Perfect time for a nice hot drink.
Field team leader, how are you even here? Let's be real about that. How the fuck? Ooh. Nifty. Cat, what are you doing over there? Oh, hello. I thought Beatotus left. I've got Ice Blade. I'll just casually mine. Why not? Yeah, that preview window is not having a good time. I'm gonna pull the preview up on my phone actually, just to make sure it's still operating correctly. Yeah. Okay. Seems to be working. What are you roaring at? Let's see. I wonder how well I can do another KO. Okay. Tree phasing through ground still hits. Understood. It's secret Chijutsu. Yes. I like that actually. It'd be cool if the... Sleep? Sleep. Okay, I was really confused. It'd be really cool if there was like a very ninja-esque monster. Like, I know we've got Nargacuga. But I mean more ninja than that. Something that could like inspire the Kimura people to do what they do. As hunters. Oh, just casually take off a chunk of your horn. Why not? Good KO, good KO. Let's just take a whack at the horrible hit zones that are its tail. Yeah. Oh, hello. No, thank you. Come on, Bond bro. Let me cut the tail off. Let me cut the tail off. You are too tall for me to hit it normally. I need you to cooperate. And this isn't Frontier. Weapon length isn't a thing. hurt a lot. I was hoping you were going to walk forward more. Let's grab these shinies before they despawn. He's gonna leave. Okay. Let's get the cat ready. Hello, Ward. Where are you gonna take me to? Doesn't work. Sorry, guy. Two. Three. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go for another KO. Maybe. I was hoping I could get through it. If I rolled towards it, maybe. Oh, Mega. Okay, I said do Mountain Plunder. I don't care which one you do it to, just do it. Ow. Throw a Palarang. Heh. I could probably do both Beatotus and Bonboro. Work on both armor sets. How tough is his tail? Jeez. Thorns. I'll take it. Eat another steak. Skid marks. Still got Ice Blight. Not for much longer. Let's get rid of that shit. Well. Get that KO. I'm just gonna abuse Clutch Claw to get the tail sever. It's supposed to be real. It should be really close. Has to be. Yep. Sup, Cryptic? Sword and Shield Man? Yeah. How are you doing today? More of an everything man. I usually just keep to one weapon until I'm in endgame. But I've been doing a lot of what was that move? Hold up. Oh, okay. That was just my stand-up attack. I thought that was something else. I'm doing fine. Had a bad night last night after work, but it's not a big deal. Gonna get that resolved today. Don't want to go too much into it on stream. Oh, we are getting part breaks like crazy now. Get another KO. But yeah, I'm doing much better this morning. I was going to do Left 4 Dead, but I had a strong urge to do Monster Hunter. I'm comfortable with where I'm at on decorations in World, so I don't feel the need to grind anymore. It's still not perfect, but it works. That evade distance is doing a lot more work than I expected it to. It's too far away. Monster Hunter calls out to all of us. Yeah, it does. Oh, thank you, Cryptic. Very much appreciated. You didn't have to, but thank you. Grab that. You like the overlay theme? It's not even anything... He's asleep. He's asleep. It's not even anything super, like, custom. I spent, like, $20 on it on, like, one of those pre-made asset store things. But I like the looks of it. I didn't think a lot of people did. I'll be totally honest. I might eventually get a custom one made, but also I just really like the way this one looks, so I may not. I'm more focused on it is really nice. It's got like some cool transitions too. I'm more worried about like making sure my channel point rewards and stuff like that are up to snuff before I do anything else. Get up, cat. I forgot you can do this. He's leaving. Super weak now. I should have brought capture mats. Wait, I can still capture. This isn't Frontier. You want to get in to make your own overlays, but it seems Adobe products are the way to go for that. Yeah, I would not do anything involving the subscriptions. Like whenever Adobe switched to subscription models, I don't want to support that. I think it would just be better if I hired someone. As much as I Frontier, why? No, stop taking stuff out. Go over. I don't agree with them switching to the subscription model. Adobe is in your hands-on site list. What's that mean? Like get it ASAP or... No. I want to keep the pods. Born pods. Oh, throwing hands. Like, they're really good, but I don't think that they're worth doing the subscription service if you're going to use them casually. Which is a shame, because it kind of stunts the creativity of some people. After Effects is the best way to animate overlays. I know a guy who... I knew a guy in high school who was really good with After Effects. He was very proficient in it. I tried to learn it, and I couldn't. I struggled with learning that stuff. Ooh. 3 rare nodes right next to each other. What the hell? Is that an effect of the ice mod? Or do they always have a chance of doing this? Oh, they do a contract subscription service? That is gross. That is really gross. I don't like that. Especially if they are enforcing that, because like the point of canceling your subscription is that you're either not using it or you can't afford to continue the subscription. You shouldn't have to pay the rest of the year for it.
Now that we don't have to worry about the convoy, let's wrap up the expedition and head back to Celiana.
Alright, question is, am I going to be forced back to Celiana? It doesn't look like it. So, I'm going to go finish off that Beatotus. It's also a way you could animate emotes. You could also use GIMP. Nah, as far as GIMP goes, like, I've tried it, and every time I've tried to animate in GIMP, it, like, mashes the, it mashes every layer into one image, and so it looks like an amalgamation of nightmares. I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or what. I think I'm just doing GIMP wrong. Because I was trying to animate a thing a few days ago just to play around with it, and it did not work out too well. Let's get a KO. Thought I could iframe it. Think he launches forward? Yeah. Launching forward towards the cat. Do Mountain Plunder. Get some loot. We could always use more cash. I think I missed completely. You use Procreate for your art and you have you've animated on it, but you don't like drawing frame by frame. You're used to 3D animating with your video game design backgrounds. No, I can see how that would get annoying. I experimented with animations whenever I was in high school, and it was very tedious, because all I knew how to do was the frame by frame thing from like a panel that I went to at a convention one time. And at that point, like, I already couldn't draw very well. I was relying on the sprite sheets from the Mega Man Zero games. And I just could not keep up with it. It was too much effort. More than what was worth for the A that I needed in my computer tech class. But it was fun doing it. Like, with what little I was able to do, there was that satisfaction. I did get that satisfaction of I made this. I made this cool thing, even though it took forever and I kind of hated the process. If you'll give me a sec, I'll give you the permissions to post a link, because if you post it before I write the command, it'll delete all your chat history and mute you for like 30 seconds. So give me just a second and I'll do that. Slash. Wait, no, it's exclamation mark. I think that's it. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Give me a moment. I don't want the auto mod to flag you for no reason. My health? Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm good. I usually die to stupid stuff. Or if I'm not paying close attention while actually playing the game. I think this attack will mount. No, he went underground. Jump back, lunge forward. That helps, you know, in the stream manager, clicking on someone's name should show like a permit button. It's not my stream auto mod, it's the Streamlabs auto mod that'll flag. Yeah. Yeah, so I have to go figure out what the command is over in Streamlabs. No, you're not leaving. I have earplugs. You can't trick me with that bullshit. Are his legs really the best spot to attack? Yeah. Alright, he's leaving. I'll take that piercing pod. Okay. Let me just hop over to Streamlabs and look to see what the command is. Go away, menu. Mod tools. Commands. Default. Ah. I was very close. I'm supposed to @ you whenever I do the command. Not just type in your name. There you go. Go ahead and post it. Did it get censored? Oh no, hold on. How do I give you permission? Oh no. I think my regular chat settings are set to block are set to block them now. Hold on. Let's see if I can fix that. You just got smacked with 6 ads? What? It's not supposed to do that. What is happening today? Hold on. Moderation settings. Chat rules, unban requests. Where is the thing for links? Automod rule set. I don't see anything blocking links. Ah, there it is. Block hyperlinks. No, I fixed it. You should be able to do it if I just... Back from ads. It wasn't supposed to do that. There you go, Bear. Well. Yeah. You're gonna have to DM them. I'm sorry, homie. Welcome back. They're not supposed to be that aggressive. At least I don't think so. Like, I try to set it to where pre-rolls don't happen, but I guess that was a mandatory ad. I'm still figuring out some of that stuff. I've got to get some help with it. Oh, okay. Thank you, Frontier Hitbox. No worries. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for being understanding of my inability to do things right. No one's ever said anything about that. So, like, I had no idea it would, like, run a shit ton of ads. Were they, like, short ads, or what were they? Because they're not supposed to be that long. Like, you guys really didn't miss anything. I was... 6 short ones. You've set yours up to be like once every 30 minutes, but you manually do 3 minutes every... Yeah, no, so as far as that goes, I do know that running ads manually will, I do know that running advertisements manually, gets rid of pre-rolls for people who are, like, showing up. And that's what I tried to do at the start of my stream, but I need to get into the habit of setting a timer to notify me of whenever I should run more of the pre-done ads, or manual ads, just to get rid of the pre-rolls. Are you enraged? I don't think you're enraged. Oh, I ran out of stamina. You think they changed it recently where if you do 3 minutes of ads, you get a full hour of pre... it's like... Yeah, it's based on like a 30-second mark for the ads. I know that much. But I'm still trying to figure out some of it. Oh, he died. You've also heard other streamers mentioning it. It seems Twitch made it to where they promote streamers who do at least 3 minutes of ads an hour. I don't know about that, but I do know that hype trains get you put on Twitch's front page. So you get more potential exposure. I know that's a thing that they do. Alright. I didn't mean to slay the Beatotus. Was there anything else I need to do? I mean, I could just run over this area real quick, but there's not a whole lot else I can do without progressing. Yeah, Yeah, that's why like um oh, I don't have my necklace on today. Uh that way it helps like promote the smaller streamers who end up getting a bunch of people who cheer them a bunch and stuff. Penguins. I didn't mean to pull out that. I want my net. Yeah, that's really cool, I think. I try not to like promote the subscription stuff anyway because I don't really have any benefits for it set up. I'm still working on getting emotes and stuff together. You think you have your ads set to the longest amount of time between them? I think I did the same thing. I don't remember. I'll have to go to my settings and look. Because, like, there's a correlation between advertisement length and, what's it called? And the space between them. I look so dumb. You know, people in your chat have said similar things before at times. I think it's, like, a little inconsistent. Those might be pre-roll ads, honestly. It could be just Twitch being Twitch. I'm not entirely certain on that. I can't sprint. Let's see. This is Barriot's resting place. The ads always seem a little inconsistent at times. Yeah, because, like, sometimes whenever it would pop up that, like, there's supposed to be an ad going on, Naj will be like, wait, there's an ad going? I don't have any ads. Okay. I don't think they do, like, one advertisement that's 2 minutes in length. I think they do a number of ads that total up to that amount. So, like, on their end, they could phrase it better. Like, if you run this many minutes of advertisements rather than a 2-minute ad. Oh, I didn't even know I got fish. Okay. It's just weird whenever you select the 1-minute button and people in chat tell you that they're getting more. Fish do want to hang out. What even kind were they? Or did they get auto-delivered? Yeah, they got auto-delivered. That or they're the pet type. Instead of, things like sushi fish. I didn't recognize the name whenever I saw it. Let's see. Oh, that's just for cold resistance. I think that's all the underground locations. I'm gonna run over here real quick, and then I'm gonna head back. I'm just trying to get the map taken care of. I do know I'm going to need sleep herbs and perish rooms. I feel like I always have a shortage of them. And there's this over here. I'll grab that. I don't know exactly what I want to build into yet. To be totally honest. Yeah, I was missing that one. Oh, I have to press the button. Sup, Crown? How are you doing? Alright. I'm gonna check out what you sent me, Berenger. Bro. That is gross. I feel like you could honestly take that kind of issue to court. Hi, Naj. Oof, there's a backlog on the chat. Gotta get changed in a few other errands after work. Oh, oil changed. I mean, that's not too bad. That just sounds like basic stuff. I need to get mine done too, honestly. You didn't realize I streamed early? I'm trying to, like, start at 9 o'clock instead of 10 o'clock. Hi, I'm new. No, you're not, Naj. No, I'm not gross. I was talking about... We were having a conversation about Adobe products earlier. Apparently, since they have it in the terms and conditions, it lets them slip that in. Yeah, no, that still sounds really dirty. Well, thank you, Cryptic. I was doing that anyway. My mouth was getting a little dry. If you're new to this specific stream, that's not what that's used for, but if you want to use your points on it, I know that you have, like, what, 15 grand now? No, you're Naj. I was right. It's almost 15 grand.
Just think, this freezing cold place was waiting out here for us all this time.
Who knows what secrets this land has in store for us?
Skip. I love the ice mod.
All right, let's get started. We've got a full house here in Celiana now, and our Legiana investing. So, first up, whatever. And for all swing next, you come to last, but as some of you.
I take
Diggins to do. Finally, well, now to do that first, I might find it. Don't forget.
Yes, sir.
I'll be going. All right then.
Can't skip this part. It's not a cutscene.
Well, let's get to it, I guess.
Need a 42,069 point flex. Yeah. Don't tempt me. I can't edit those during stream, but I'll keep that in mind. Someone did mention, however, if you change your Adobe plan to the photography one, it doesn't have that stipulation in the terms and conditions, so you dodge the fee if you cancel after switching to that. You know, that's fair, but at the same time, like, that's such a hassle. Yeah, no, that's like a really big hassle. I know in the US, like, in some states, you have to make your service relatively easy to discontinue the service if you don't want it anymore. And so they can't get away with certain things like that. Like, I know with Bisect, they don't have a I want to stop paying for the server thing, so you have to manually remove your card information that you're paying with. Cancellation fees are bullshit. It takes them no additional effort, and, like, it's dumb. It's very dumb. I can't skip this cutscene. Unfortunate. Oh, excuse me.
Hey! Aye, you'll do fine.
What can I... Yeah, let's just dump this in. Just do all that. I'm not gonna mess with it at the moment. Haha, funny mashing video game, go burr. Oh, I miss Celiana so much. This is probably my favorite hub location in all of Monster Hunter.
Hey,
Hello, Tracker.
by the way, see you later.
Good news, Hunter. Anyways, I believe it.
Like, the music is just so relaxing. Yeah, this is the ice mod. You can tell based on the fertilization count down there being a cap of 20. Let me hear Celiana theme. Yeah, sure. Turn it up just a little bit. Alright, I think I've spoken to everyone.
Nothing will stop us.
Bounties. I'm not gonna mess with any of those bounties. I've still gotta do these two. And I've got those for limited bounties. Do I have any deliveries? No. Okay, cool. Celiana's theme is just overall rad. I love it, honestly. I don't think I've ever seen this thing over here. It's gold? Yeah. It's more golden than Kulvataroth. Alright. Gotta go on another expedition. I'm going to eat. Sad most of the time you're in P Gathering Hub. I spent most of my time in Celiana instead of the Gathering Hub, I'll be totally honest. Like, the Gathering Hub looks dope. It's got a nice vibe, it's very cozy. Has, like, fantasy guild vibes. But I never really spent a whole lot of time there. Give me a huge list out the gate. I hate it. Let's see. I think I want the Mushroom Answer and the Speed Eating. What else does Beatotus give? I can skip out on the arms. Oh, 2 levels of earplugs would be nice. You love the small detail of hurting your back in the hot springs. That's just funny. That's just outright funny. I could get maxed out earplugs. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, actually. No, I'm not. Oof. As much as I like Bonbaro, dive bombing in the hot springs, nice. Also knocking yourself out on the pillar. Yeah. Like, say what you will about the unmodded version of the game, ICEBorne was just really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna skip out on that. Yeah, override it here. Thank you. Future Monster Hunter needs to bring back 64 Gathering Hub. Make it 69, because why not? But then you'd have an odd number of hunters. It wouldn't work. Alright. Let's make a Chrome Knight sword. Sucked it was held back by the same multiplayer restrictions as base. How do you mean by that? Leave them be. Yeah, I'm gonna need G rank Wrath. Tree. This looks like it evolves into... What's it called? Ice Dragon. Is Ice worth a shot? I mean, if you've already beaten regular World and ICEBorne, Ice would be better if you started over, because a lot of the benefits you get from Ice are during a playthrough, not like, you know. Don't have the mats to upgrade you anymore. That won't upgrade for a while. Yeah, okay. Especially the guaranteed deco, weapon decos, yeah. Yeah, they make it to where you have a guaranteed... There are some decorations that you're just guaranteed to get during a playthrough. Let's pull you into G rank. Yeah, you can import saves, but it's, you know... Not having to go 600 hours without a guard up deco. Ugh, yeah. Guard up's not as mandatory for Lance as it used to be. But, like... It's still really nice. I need Valhazak Fangs to continue that. Might be worth making, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely really nice for, like, specific builds. Counter Charge Blade go burr. Yeah. Yeah, and you used to poke fun at me for trying to run guard weapons. Bruh, they are OP as fuck. Alright, let's take out all decos. Let's see. What have we got right now? We've got level 3 earplugs. We can get to level 4. Cooling Jewel. That's for heat damage. I can just totally gem in full of aid distance. Why not? Guard up on sword and shield, go burr. Maybe. Guard Lance and 4U and Evade Lance was better for that game? No. Evade Lance is better in any game that doesn't have counter guard for their lances. Your test is over. Should I play Frontier now? That's a you question. You read that as Fortnite? Let's see. But yeah, no, as far as Frontier goes, like, that's solely dependent on what you want to do. I'll be totally honest. Gourd point. Where did you get that emote? Should I play Fortnite? I mean, Fortnite sounds like it's getting a lot better now that it's not focused on, like, certain things. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go KO. I'll do 2 points. And then I'll make this an expert. You made that emote during your 4U playthrough during a joke every time you got a guard point. I didn't know you had played through 4 Ultimate. I know you had planned on playing through a lot of the Monster Hunter games, but I didn't know you did 4 Ultimate. I need to get back into the habit of capturing monsters. You just went gourd point every time, and chat started to as well, so the emote was made. I mean, good point. Good point. Yep, save item loadout, radial. You've been through 1, Freedom Unite, Portable Third, 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, and GU. I can just hear you saying it in my head. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna swap to a raw sword and shield because I'm about to lose access to elemental airborne. And I can just plug that expert deco into here and the last attack deco into here. Yeah, I know. That's one of the things that Ice does is enhance like deco drops. It is insane. I didn't even realize I had 10 attack decos. Imagine having good decos. When you do, it's so hard to go back to other weapons. Alright, so I'm supposed to go back to Hoarfrost. I'm gonna go ahead and do some armor upgrades real quick. You love the fact that Ice gives Gunlance a guard point. Oh, it gets a guard point? What move has a guard point on it? You're used to flying above your problems as a glaive. That's a mood. That's a mood and a half right there. It's probably not got Blast Dash. But the only way to reload Gunlance is using the quick reload animation. Oh, really? You can't even do a normal reload animation? During that quick reload, you have a guard point in front of you that can block small and medium attacks. Ooh. And I'm assuming that's just by default. That doesn't include, like, large ones will cause you to be pushed back, canceling the reload. Yeah. And I imagine if you have increased guard abilities, it gets better. Yeah, one of the things I've been meaning to mess with is the Streamlabs timing, just pacing that out a little bit more. I just haven't gotten around to that. Not sure, something you should test out eventually. I could test it,
Well,
honestly.
look who it is.
You're here! I didn't know you were already out here.
Guess I got a little antsy. Let me guess. Chasing after those Legiana.
Yep. We're about to hit the trail now.
Some riveting
I
gameplay.
got my own investigation to work on. We can compare notes later.
Let me just grab some of
I'll leave
these.
those Legiana to you two.
There's one thing I should do. Remove Badler. What's Badler? Butterburrs. grab some of those. I don't think I've gotten the rare drop from them yet. I guess I did. Handler. Nope, you must suffer. What monster dropped these footprints, I wonder? I don't recognize those footprints. Imagine if Handler were German. I mean, I could switch the language over to German. The Butterbur dropped specific to the very top of Hoarfrost. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. I just can't get there yet. I'm not progressed enough in ICEBorne on this save. I was going to go get it as soon as I could get access to it. Yeah. I've been all over this map. The fuck is Butterbur? It's a burr, but it's butter. It's one of the items you have to gather if you want to upgrade your foodstuffs. No, it's not a Palico gadget thing. What? You were losing your mind when you finally got that giant jellyfish. I can't speak. Can you get off of me? Let me just... Come here. There we go. Took you so long. Yeah. It was rough. I missed out on the black Downy Crakes last night. I think it was. No, night before. Night before. I was doing some deco grinding, and I saw them fly away from a Kestodon as I was running towards the Lavazioth. Was there a specific spot in the Hoarfrost Reach I was supposed to go to? Or was I supposed to follow them? Because I'm going to be honest, I was not paying attention to them. Come here. Three. I really like the added detail of the frozen fish. Excuse me. Still can't go up that way. More old footprints. You think I need to follow? Probably at this point. Just getting too ahead of myself. World is so good, it makes you want to play it every day. I think World is a... Like, here's... I'm a little bit conflicted. Rise has a lot of gameplay improvements that I like, but I think World is just significantly better overall.
Alright, I should get moving.
If that makes sense. Like, I have my gripes with both games, but...
I'm heading this way.
Like,
See you around.
I genuinely like this game a whole lot more than Rise.
Okay, let's find those Legiana tracks, Pard.
Would that be the tracks that I just picked up? Because I don't remember what the Legiana footprints look like.
they're heading.
Danmachi season 4 part 2 just came out, the final episode. Yeah, I saw news about that.
The right way.
I saw some news about that. I need to get around to catching up. Because I've seen seasons 1 and 2. I haven't seen 3 and 4.
Huh. A dead end.
It's really good.
We're getting past here.
You love World to the point of starting a new playthrough with no mods or skipping out
Let's
cutscenes.
keep looking and see what we can find.
I mean, that's kind of what I did. My PS4 was 100% completion. Like my PS4 save. But I've had the PC version so I could play with Crown on the days that I felt like taking my computer to his house. And then it got annoying doing that.
Let's see what's up this way.
Hi, how are you doing? Matthias number 2? How are you doing today?
Wow, it really opens up here. Let's go have a look.
Alright, handler, I get it. You're excited. You were today years old when you found out Fatalis R34 is so popular. Okay, Naj. I think the intrusive thoughts are winning again, my guy.
Wait, is that a first Wyverian?
That is a first Wyverian.
Let's ask about the Legiana.
Okay. Naj 1, intrusive thoughts 3.
Thank you so much. But where exactly is below?
Below is underground.
Look, the scout flies are headed down into that cavern.
Yes, that is what he was talking about. I still need to finish getting platinum on PlayStation. It's just so good. Yes, World is just really good. I would like, as much as I like the classic Monster Hunter look, I would definitely like for there
What do
to
you suppose
be
the tracker is looking into?
kind of a sequel to ICEBorne and World. Except with all the really nice changes that Rise and Sunbreak brought about.
Funny that you two would end up here.
Yeah, we found some tracks and followed the scout flies.
Oh, if that's the case, then we're both heading the same way.
You sure about that?
You caught up to Danmachi yesterday, and today they released the final episode, so you can alert. Yeah, that's fine, man. I hope it ends up really good.
To have a look, but
You really hope Monster Hunter 6 is based off of Iceborne in terms of gameplay and stuff? Like slowing it down but keeping the quality of life stuff? Yeah, like, as much as I like high-paced action, having the old-school pacing is really nice. Because it makes you think about what you're going to do every time you make some kind of
guess it'll
movement.
have to wait.
And, like, some stuff gets really spammable. I'm not going to deny that.
Always ready.
But, like, I feel like you can spam a whole lot better in Rise and Sunbreak than you can in World and Iceborne.
Seemed like she had her own reasons for coming out here.
Do you think having the team working on Sunbreak through doing, like, a faster-paced game is still neat? Yeah, that's kind of what the portable team does. They do all the experimental shit, and then the core team uses what works in those. If I realized this was my next target, I would have brought paralysis and poison resist. But they have the main team on Iceborne. It's the main team and the portable team still, I think. We're gonna go over here. shield bashes. You've heard some people say the portable team isn't called that anymore and just throws stuff out nowadays. I think as long as they're still the same people working on stuff or they perform the same role, it doesn't really matter what we call them. I'll work on tail. Ah, he got me. At least he got me with a poison thorn. Or a poison needle, not a paralysis. I can cope with this. No, thank you. You know, thinking about it, Pro Polish would be really nice on this Sword and Shield. Shield no use for block, shield use for attack. Yes, that is the purpose of Sword and Shield. It is just alternate dual swords. Has really good motion values too. Okay. Yeah, I really like that that retains its multi-hit properties. Can we get another KO? I mean, a stagger works too. I don't want to be paralyzed. Sorry, my guy. Evade Extender will not let me get hit. Sword and Shield is your main in Rise. I really like it in Rise, but like, I like the concept that the original Monster Hunter had with not having charge attacks. Oh, hello, Anjanath. Of not having charged attacks on your swings. And so you're just swinging around this giant fuck-off sword. Not just charge attacks, but like just swinging it around. And whenever they brought that to Sunbreak, I fell in love with Greatsword all over again. It was like when the second honeymoon kicks in for real. Finish the steak, thank you. No. I need you to come over here. This still works. Ha! Punch you in the nose. The hell? That's Bonbaro. He threw snot at me. That's what that was that hit. I'm just gonna walk around you casually. Okay. Yeah, one of the things I really miss about that I really like about Rise and Sunbreak is your ability to at least get a portion of your potion effect whenever you start the animation for it. That's not okay. Right. There's like one map you can do stuff like that on in Rise as well. Ouch. Let's drop that right there. Youch. What is that on the floor? Well, it's gone now, so I have no idea. We take those. I will say the idea that monsters can get blights in Rise is definitely really cool. Does this get rid of... No, it doesn't get rid of Ice Play faster. I thought it did. Okay, okay, fuck off. Get... Bro. You guys better run. Okay. I don't know if I want to go finish off the Anjanath or if I want to just clear out the Toby. Probably be smarter just to clear off the Toby. In all honesty. You're a little late, but yeah, you think that potions giving you a bit of the health immediately when drinking is a nice middle ground for healing? Yeah, because it still lets you dodge, but you still gain some of the benefit of the potion. Like, it's really nice. Because, like, I would have moments back whenever ICEBorne first came out where, like, sometimes monsters were really, really aggressive, and I'd get just barely a sip, enough to, like, get a few hit points back, and then immediately have to evade away. And then that's a whole mega potion just gone. Wasted. Vamoose. It was very disheartening. Especially whenever I was running a party healing build. To try and help upkeep everyone. He is up. He is in the up direction. Let's get this dug up. I can go that way if I cause a landslide. But it looks like I'm gonna have to go all the way around. I probably should have just followed the Tobi Kadachi. ICEBorne may not have had the very nice, unique weapon appearances that we all love and enjoy, but I think that's only a minor issue in comparison to a lot of the other things that it had. Hello, Bombado. That is a Popo corpse. Was Fulgur Anjanath gear even good in this game? I wonder. Oh, hello, Anjanath. Speaking of you. You can't remember? We'll find out later. I'm not gonna worry about hunting him just yet. I'm sure I'll get a quest for him. I want another KO. Hold still. Well, that works. You like how that it increased stamina cap? Oh, you're talking about ICEBorne? Yeah, max health and stamina being 200 with skills is really nice because it gave a purpose to running health boost and eating for the health boost food skills. Fulgur gear? Ah, okay, okay. I see, I see. I might run it then, depending on whether or not I use stamina-focused weaponry. Let's activate that. And let it go to complete and utter waste. Oh, nope, there it is. Not poisoning him. Oh no, it got him. It got him. I want another KO. I need to break your tail. Got a little bit of paralysis tick on you. No, no mounting attack. Did they make it to where the downwards thrust doesn't do mounting damage if you do it manually? That works. Grab these real quick. I'm gonna need tons of cash with the way I play this game. Nope, you're not doing that to me. No, thank you. Let me sharpen. Now I remember why I ran speed sharpening for a long time. There we go. There's the KO. Am I missing anything else on breaks? Yeah, you're not escaping. One, two, three. Nice, nice. Why is he angry? Ouch. That hurt quite a bit. Fight each other. There you go. And don't mind me while I collect stuff. Well. You bastard. No, come back. I didn't get all the things. We'll go to the space camp. Damn it. Excuse me. Item box, equipment, loadout 1. I'm not even gonna bother with a hot drink. That was annoying. Traps are expensive. You rat bastard. Can't sprint up that. Hello, May. Cat's on my desk today. I think she's walked by and had her tail in the camera a couple of times. Let's go down this way. One, two, three. I'm just gonna snooze that. Alright, where are you, Viper? Over here, being an asshole. Capped you.
You okay, Pard? Let's call this expedition a wrap and meet back up.
Yeah, this area is like a death sentence if you don't have poison immunity, because there are so many of the poison puffer plant things. Complete the expedition and meet with the handler. Yep. Just gather this real quick. Fulgur already left the locale. Otherwise I would. I'll get a quest for him. I'll take him on during the quest. Yeah, after I missed with that shock trap, Fulgur left the locale. I don't blame you for missing it. I think my chat covers those notifications with where they're sitting in the layout.
Watch your step.
Seen these cutscenes before, I don't need them. I only care about the really, really good cutscenes, like the monster intros and stuff. You were also away getting ready to head out to visit your parents. Oh, you're visiting them?
As for why I called you back, hold on.
Actually,
I see. There have been one seems the analytic, their theory, therefore.
understood.
I wish I could say that phrase, but my parents live with me because everything is super expensive.
Investigating the new subspecies. I look forward to working with you, temporary partner.
I would like to never have another handler after this one. I'd like to stick with serious handler. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna set myself up in Celiana, and then I'm going to go take a small break. And I'll run the manual ads to get rid of pre-rolls for a little while longer. So I will be back.
Investigating the new subspecies. I look forward to working with you, temporary partner.
I'm back. Still really like the overlay. I love the overlay. I want to get a lot of stuff like themed around it. Back from where? I had to go use the restroom. Take care of my dogs real quick. Make sure they were taken care of. I've got an old dog that's a lot more needy than the other dogs. She's got to have a lot more attention.
Well, thanks in advance.
Caparathian. Typing from the bathroom. I was not typing from the bathroom. Let's see. More stream stones. You finished the episode? How did it go? Was it good?
Let's do this.
Let's just let that run for a while. Has a good ending. That's dope. I need to, like I said, I need to get around to catching up to Danmachi. I'm still working on Bleach, honestly. Let's see, is that everyone? People nowadays complain most new anime don't have much gore, but Danmachi has a ton. Danmachi is also not a new anime. Keep that in mind.
Oh, that reminds
It's not new by any means. I don't need that armor, thank you.
There you are, Fiverr.
I mean, like, with some shows, it honestly depends on what studio does it. If you get one of the old studios, like Bones and whatnot, they will go hardcore on it if you let them.
There you are. Hey.
Alright. Master rank, optionals. Let's go clear those first. That is a ton of optionals out the gate. There's some MR2s, special arena for Toby. Let's go ahead and start with Queen at Heart. Let's see, this is going to be in Wildspire. No, she's going to start over in 1. Danmachi has made JC staff. JC staff don't do much gore outside of Danmachi. I mean, fair enough. You gotta give credit where credit's due on that stuff. Because, like, Danmachi is one of those shows where, like, it's 2 different shows at once, and it does really, really good at it. Like, it's really good at what it does. All things considered. Alright, so this is going to be our opportunity to also flesh out new armor and stuff like that. So I'm going to start with a basic sword and shield set, I think. You need to head out. Have a good stream. Thank you. I hope you have a good day, man. Appreciate having you here. You take it easy. I'm going to chill out right here and wait on Rathian. She is supposed to be coming over here. Go into the wall, please. Thank you very much. And we'll start with a tail sever. Today you've got the test for guard manager. They said to cut fruit, but you cut your hand instead. Uh-oh. It's not too bad of a cut, is it? Oh, excuse me. I don't want to KO off of the mount. I want to get a back break. It's not that bad, but the knife goes deep. It was stuck in your thumb. Ooh. Well, at least it was a sharp knife. You have less pain from sharp knives than dull knives, because dull knives will rip and tear your flesh as they go in and out. Can I not? Okay. Oh, whatever you do, do not scrape a surface with the edge of your blade. Use the back of the knife if you have to scrape stuff. Because otherwise you fuck up the blade real bad. This jump attack should be... Oh. You were cutting an apple, but you were using a paring knife instead of a chef knife. I mean, that's fine. You can do it with a paring knife. It's just a little trickier. You gotta be a whole lot more careful. You don't use a knife just because of the size of the knife. They have different purposes. Like, a paring knife is good to cut things, but, like, you gotta be careful with them, especially if you keep them at a razor's edge. Because they can fuck you up just like any other knife would. Sometimes it's better to use a smaller knife for certain tasks, just because you have less chances of hurting yourself, even with a sharp blade. Paring knife doesn't have the strength to cut an apple. I beg to differ. They have plenty of strength to cut apples. You didn't have a sharp enough knife. Yeah, if you're having to press it against the blade, then that's because the knife wasn't sharp. That had nothing to do with the type of knife it was. Like, I can promise you that. You should never have to put much force into cutting something that isn't very hard, and apples are not very hard. Shut the fuck up, Rathian. You had to make a really thin cut. I mean, whenever it comes to, like, specific types of cuts, like thin ones, it's better to lay it on the countertop and slice through it rather than to press the knife against your thumb. That tail does not want to cut off. Sup, Raditz? How's worlding? It's going. Running the ice mod. Enjoying it a whole lot more, honestly. Drink this one. Let me get that tail sever, please. The part where you're annoyed is the pain from the cut. It's the blood that kept going onto the fruit. I mean, yeah. whenever you cut yourself, you're supposed to sanitize the surface you were cutting near. You've got to throw away whatever food you were cutting, and you've got to sanitize the knife. Like, all of that has to be cleaned. At least in America, it does. Yeah, sure, stand still. I'll bash you in the face some more. I do still work in a kitchen. I've worked in restaurants my whole life. I'll be totally honest. My first 3 years in the restaurant industry was as a server because my first manager did not think that I had the skill set or the patience to be a cook. Whenever my father has literally been a cook his whole life, and he taught me most of the stuff that I know. And after I left there, I got a job working in the kitchen as a cook, and I've been a cook ever since. That's just all I've ever done. Telling Kurai about culinary is fun because he knows shit. I don't know as much as I would like to, I'll be honest. Hello, Cactuar. I'll be totally honest. I would like to go to a culinary school. There's the tail. That was clean. We've still got wing breaks to go. Yeah, if you want to share what you made, go ahead. I'm not sure what channel to have you put it in. I'll be totally honest about that. Can I... No, that hit the leg. Whatever. Yeah, if you ever feel like sharing the stuff you make while you're in school, man, do it. Please no. Want the stone. Nah, I want this. You post it and just chatting. I don't know if you can send images in it. If it stops you, then I'll figure out something. No Rathian. Bot is scared. It didn't stop you. Too powerful. Your cooking skills are too strong, Naj. Let me have this back break, please. Crown might say otherwise. Oh, did he? Yeah, no, all Crown and Jaw do in the server, as far as being mods go, is they just keep an eye on things for whenever they know I can't. That's all they do. That's all I'm going to ask them to do, because, like, being a moderator on Discord is almost like a full-time job. And I don't pay them, so I would rather them not have to do a whole lot. They're just a couple of my friends who are helping me out. She didn't drop any shinies. Do mods in Discord get paid? None that I've ever met do, but I imagine there are some really big servers that pay their moderators. At the same time, I'm not really certain. How close is that Rathian? Jeez. I keep forgetting I'm in, like, early master rank, so I'm not doing nearly as much damage as I thought I would be doing. I need to get a proper build set up. Are you gonna dive down? No. you done? Yeah, you're done. Well, I didn't mean to shoot a regular one. But we take those, I guess. What are you doing, Rathian? There we go. I will take the Slinger Bomb. Best stuff in mid-Iceborne is Frostcraft. Frostcraft is really good if you're running heavy-hitting weapons like Greatsword. Last I recall. But that also requires Velkhana. I'm still early Master Rank. There's the back break, finally. Yeah, which is me and Iceborne 70% of the time. I mean, yeah. Greatsword feels good in World. I will never deny that. No. Rathian. Fucking stop. And captured. Alright. There are items on the ground. I need to find and grab them. And I don't think there are any more. I already got the tail sever. Or the tail carve. So there's that. Who have I got Discord notes from? Oh, it's from Ja. Did you install the stable version? The more you look at it, at what you made today, the more you're noticing how off-centered it is. .exe file and run as admin. Give me just a moment. Should give the mod credits before publisher credits. Ja was trying to get the ice mod installed and he was having trouble with it the last 2 days, just getting it to work. Ooh, wind resistant vitality. Not a bad combo. I need to look at what you made, Naj. I mean, it's a little off-center, but that gives it kind of a little bit of a charm. I like it. It looks good. I'd eat it. So what does ice change? It changes some gameplay progression, makes it a little bit more bearable, especially on new playthroughs, by doing stuff like giving you the ability to skip cutscenes. Weapons, some weapons have new moves overall. And during progression, you are given certain decorations that are considered mandatory for some builds, such as getting artillery decorations for gun lance and stuff like that. It also makes Clutch Claw a lot less overpowered And so it's just a nice little add-on rather than being the main core of every build. And monster hit zones are changed in order to counterbalance against removing Clutch Claw. Well, removing Clutch Claw. You thought Fruit Palette was for decoration until the chef ate your stuff and you realized you fucked up? Uh-oh. No, Fruit Palettes are not... Anything you make with food is not just for decoration. It can also be eaten. Alright. Decorations. I want to look at decorations. Mic goes burr. Is the microphone doing the weird thing again? It's gonna be a little bit before I can fix that, unfortunately. So I am sorry about that. It's fixed. I didn't do anything to fix it. When you run world. It's just randomly decided to die and reincarnate again. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, let's see. Poison attack, resistance. Nothing I really want from Rathian at the moment. Evade extender. Natural evade extender is really tasty looking. Especially evade window with constitution. What am I running on legs? Still running Draken. It'd be an overall downgrade. But I'll go ahead and make the Viper Kadachi legs. Why not? Normally people don't use apple for Fruit Palette due to it blackening and bruising fast. There are ways to get around that, but yeah, apples aren't the best for Fruit Palettes because of how fast they blacken. And like, you can still eat them while they're brown. Yeah, lemon juice is a common trick because citric acid kills the bacteria that turns them brown. The downside is that it can alter the flavor if you use too much. That's the one downside to using lemon juice. Excuse me. Let's see, natural slugger. Draken's gonna be good for a little bit, honestly. The red apple became the taste of the green one. Yeah. But that's just because the green apples have a higher citric acid value. Hell yeah, Ja got it to work. Let's see. The more you know. Yeah. I don't have a lot of raw meat. I should get that fixed at some point. What are we doing for quest? Optional MR1. Upgrade Skilly Mantle. Upgrades Harvest Box. Ooh. What do you do? Great Jagger's returns. That's for Elder Melder. Canteen ingredients upgrade. And that's another Elder Melder upgrade. Let's start with Harvest Box. Come on now. There's one thing you're refusing to do in World, and that's canteen food. Why? Just do them all and you'll get overpowered equipment. Or overpowered food buffs. I say overpowered, but they're not really. It's gonna take so long. I mean, my guy, did you not see my quest completion rate in low and high rank? Thank you, Streamlabs. I should probably drink hot drink. All you do is join public lobbies with people that complete all of them. I mean, that's one way to go about it. I like having it completed though, in case no one else has done them. Ooh, we got a rare. Hell yeah. That's the one I've been missing. I don't know if I have access to the very top of the map just yet, though. I'll have to check. You probably need to spend roughly 20 plus hours grinding Canteen. Not really. A lot of them are just gathering quests, so if you go equip Master Gatherer, you can get them done super fast. And if you do them with your brother, they'll go twice as fast because it doesn't increase the amount you need to gather in order to complete the quest. It really is. The only time-consuming part is doing them back to back to back. That's the biggest pain about them. But gathering quests in World and Rise are not nearly as bad as they used to be. Like, there are some gathering quests in Frontier that require 99, a stack of 99 for 3 different items. It gets insane. Your bro ended his friendship with the World and now he's stuck on Octopath. That's a mood. I'll get Octopath 2 eventually. It's not currently on my priority list. Give me that crystal burst. Yeah, I'll do some mining. I need to rememorize the mining routes so I can speed run all my ores. DM you for $2 Octopath Traveler 2. Nah. Nah, homie. No thanks. I don't have $2 to give. Yeah, I can't go all the way to the top just yet. Alright. Where are the other Butterbur patches? I don't think any of them are down there. I think they're all above ground. Guess what week it is? Honestly, I have no idea what week it is. It's race week. Again? I thought you just had race week. Or are they doing another one? Ooh, little hideaway. Forgot about this. Let's grab the frozen foliage. Just do that. F1 Arab Saudi Arabia 2023 Grand Prix race week. Oh, I see. Oh, that's right. Because the ones you were talking about before, those weren't like the finals or anything. They were just one of many races, right? No fish. They were just the first races. Yeah, that's what I thought. I misremembered. Alright, let's get out of here. Go back up. Gather all the footprints. I just need 4 more butterburrs. Here's a patch. Now second after this, 22 more. 22 more races or 22 more Grand Prix? There's a patch that is not regrown yet. That one has. 2022 22nd Grand Prix. Grand Prix have free practice 1, 2, and 3, qualifying, and then races on Sundays. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, excuse me. It's not too bad. What do I got here? Ooh, bomber and handicraft. Ferrari is once again being a clown. How so?
You've been tasked with investigating the new subspecies. I look forward to working with you.
20 Gaia Ambers.
Hey,
Optionals. Does that new quest give another upgrade to my box? Yeah, it's another harvest box upgrade. I'll do that. One of the new drivers already have have a 10 grid penalty because they broke their car on the first race and had to change multiple parts. Oh, wow. Wow. How do you manage doing that? Exactly. There's a limit on how many parts you can change in a season, but Ferrari used all of them in the first race. Oh no, they're gonna get so many penalties. From the sounds of it. I'm gonna look at my charms real quick. I want to see if I can just make a gathering charm. I need to put that together. Bombardier. I need high rank Jagras. Actually, that's not too bad for requirements. I'll go do that real quick. As far as armor goes, I never hunted that other Beatotus, did I? No. If you go past the limit, FIA drops the banhammer. Oh, I see, I see. Ferrari fan on Twitter is having mental breakdown. Oh, wow. That's awful. How you fucked that up? I didn't mean to go here just yet. I want to get that Master Gatherer. Make this go by faster. Yeah, we're just gonna abandon real quick. I just need a high rank Great Jagras. Oh, come on now.
You've been tasked with investigating the new subspecies. forward to working with you. Temporary partner?
Let's go to low high rank events. Greatest Jagras is a high rank Jagras, isn't it? So that's why Ferrari fans are having mental breakdowns. Oh, because last year Ferrari was leading the championships and they decided to go do the big small brain move and ruin the championship. How'd they ruin it? I think I want to run evasion. Bad strategy? What was the strategy? They had to fire the team principal? You mean the team manager?
That wing drake really pitched a fit. I guess you may as well do some harvesting while you're there.
It's still a clown show. It sounds like it. Oh, hold up. Wrong thing. No, go back to the game. There we go. There's a CEO and a principal. Oh, I see, I see. I don't really see, but I think I do. Keyword is I think. There is a Devil Joe in this quest. Is there supposed to be? I haven't done this one in forever. I'm gonna need to eat. Principal had to go, but it's still a clown show. Okay. So it's just different terminology, right? Or is there still a manager? Ferrari fans thought this year was going to be fine because they changed the principles. No, it doesn't sound like it. It sounds like there's a whole lot of other issues. I'll be totally honest. Come hithereth, greatest Jagras. I shall smite thee. Principal is what controls most of the stuff in the garage and the strategy. I see, I see. So they thought he was the problem, but it seems like something else is the issue. That has tremors. You think the problem isn't the principal, but the team? Yeah, it sounds like it. Ouch. My guy, you are giving me too many items. I can't collect them all. They made so many bad calls last year. The F1 community made a specific tier list called Ferrari. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. So they're becoming the butt of every joke. That's great. Honestly. How do you fuck up so bad? If your team's bad, then you're Ferrari. Oh man, that is awful. I might just start calling people that and see if they understand it. People get called that. That's hilarious. I love it. Oh no. You're like Ferrari in F1. Okay, chill. Ow. Holy crap. That is amazing though. How many stones did I get? Jeez. Oh, he's angry. I won't be able to launch him. Charles Leclerc in 2022 was leading for like 10 races in championship, and Ferrari said, "This is what I call a pro gamer move." Absolutely does. I'll take these pods. Hello, Tiny Devil Joe. Ouch. Yeah, I would hate being on that team if they started doing all that, though. He is enraged immediately. Ferrari's been called for making bad decisions in the past, but 2022 is icing on the cake. Yikes. Sounds like a big L to me. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done Greatest Jagras if I just needed a couple of parts. Now that I think about it. Honestly, I thought, haha, wouldn't it be funny if I got a bunch of good decos while I was getting monster parts, and it's not working out super great. Yeah, you're leading the championship by a long shot, and somehow you managed to pull Ferrari. Oof. Hard oof. Let's slam you against the wall real quick. Ball break. Alright, that's good. Grab these two real quick. Here's the wake up. Rolled way too early. Yikes. I forgot about that move. Don't usually see Jaggers do it. He was leading by 39 points, and then it all went downhill. Sounds like it. Oh, did my mantle automatically stow itself after breaking? Put it in perspective, 25 points is awarded to first place. But he was leading by 39 after 5. Wow. That is very nice, actually. Like that is very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's hop over here. I don't need to mess with Devilja very much. How bad did Ferrari pull a Ferrari last year? 100 point loss? The fuck? I don't even know. I don't even watch racing, but like knowing how races work, that is awful. That's terrible. They should probably just quit, honestly. Okay, Jagras. Charles Leclerc lost over 100 points. That couldn't be good for his career either. Like, in all honesty. Sadly, he's signed until 2025. Unless they decide to trade him away, right? That's a thing that they do in racing. I'm gonna call it right now. If he doesn't win any championships in Ferrari in 2025, he's gonna move. Probably. It would be the best decision. Devil Show, I just need you to leave. Because, like, even if you're a small one, you're still really big and taking up a lot of hunting space. Okay, just clip through the wall. You're not sure if teams can trade away drivers once contract is signed? I know they do it in American football. They do it in baseball too. Plus Charles is a talented driver only to be in Ferrari. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, it just sounds like it might hurt his career really badly if he's not able to get away from them. Which, that would suck in and of its own right. You know? Let's grab that. Alright, he's gonna go eat. Last Ferrari won a driver's championship is in 2008. What? Is that really? Ooh, very nice. Drop those face stones. Or don't. I think I've knocked all the face stones I could out of him. Can he be captured? Oh yeah, he can. Dope. For a moment I didn't think he could. He wasn't reacting to the shock trap. And that was about to be a clown show right there. So the Ferrari meme's over a decade old. By the way you were talking about it, I thought this was all like recent stuff. Like these would all be recent issues. But no, that's a decade of hot garbage from Ferrari. These are all really nice. Ooh, evade window. Another evade extender. Ferrari used to dominate. Ooh, I actually wanted a stone thrower. More shield jewels. Okay, cool, cool. More importantly, I got what I needed as far as materials go.
I look forward to working with you, temporary partner.
They used to dominate. In 2000 to 2005, Michael Schmalmer drove for Ferrari and inserted pure destruction. These are words that would be used to describe fighting anime, like battle anime, and you're using them to describe real-life races. And there's something about that that's just really funny. Alright, I need that gatherer charm. Where is it at? Oh, what? Oh, it's regular Jagras, not even great Jagras. Just, fuck. Okay. You know what? I messed that up. 2009, they flopped. They won five championships in a row, and in 2009, they flopped all the way up to this point. Yikes. I would not want to have any money invested in them, I'm not gonna lie. What do you want, Linyan Researcher? I see. I don't know if that gave me a quest. But I do know I need to go slay a few Jagras. Man, I misread that as great Jagras materials. I feel like an idiot now. You want Ferrari to succeed, but every new race makes you want to clown them more? Yeah, no, just join the hate squad. That they can take it. They're a big company. Honestly, if they want to actually deserve their wins and stuff again, they've got to like stop their clown show. Jagger scale. It got so bad that the loyal Ferrari fans are accepting their fate, and even they're joining the clown show. Yikes. Absolute yikes. Man, at one point I want to feel bad for Ferrari, but like, if they're not doing anything to change their strategy, anything effective, they kind of deserve it. You know? It sounds like, honestly, it sounds like they can't handle being under an investment limit like everyone else. Unless this has been going on since before the investment limit, then I don't know. The strategy doesn't sound bad, it's just the car that's bad. They broke down 80% of the races. Oh no. That's awful. That's absolutely awful. But I mean, like, sucks to be them. Funny thing is, they've changed parts before racing because it broke already.
You've been tasked with investigating the new subspecies.
So wait. The part that they replaced immediately broke again? Is that what you're telling me? Where's it at? It was the exact same one? Bro, how? How do you mess that up? And Ferrari used all of them. Is the new part working, at least? What other charms can I make? I need gluttons for speed for 100%. Blast, yes, please. Bombardier, yep. Take that. Can't make any more. That's why they got the penalty. We'll see this week. If the part breaks in free practice, it's going to be a mad clown show. They won't be able to participate. They'll get kicked out, right? If it happens again. I'll make the Botany 2, and Botany 3, and Botany 4, and Geology 2, and not Geology 3 because fires sell. Or take more penalties. If they replace it again, it'll be 20 grid penalty, and there's only 20 drivers. Oof. So they'll start the race in last place. Is what I'm understanding of that. That's awful. I almost want to feel bad for them. Oh wait, there's one more charm. This guy. Okay. Hop onto the clown show. I might start watching it just to watch their problems constantly exacerbate. Ugh. Don't feel bad for the team, feel bad for the 2 drivers. Yeah, I feel bad for the drivers because they don't have control over that stuff. Like, their job is to do the race, but they can't do the race if everyone keeps messing up their cars. You know? There's not really anything I want to make at the moment. Like, I do genuinely feel bad for those drivers. Yeah, I'll just go with Hunter's Choice. Don't worry, you'll be watching the show, so you'll scream in chat if someone pulled a Ferrari. Yes, please, keep me on the know about that. I would very much so appreciate it.
Hey.
Alright. Excuse me. Post. Not leave the whole selection process. It's an MR2 gathering quest. This guy. Start at Camp 16. It's only going to give 9,000 Zenny, so I'm not going to bother using my things on it. Go ahead and take cool drinks so I don't have to worry about it. He was streaming on Twitch. Oh, there's one F1 YouTuber that's really popular, and he does watching on F1. He was doing it on Twitch. How did it go? Like, how did he react to it? When Charles Leclerc's car broke down, the stream went from 5K to 10K just because he was... Oh, wow. Oh, no. That's awful. I mean, that's great for the streamer, but, like... Man. It got so bad he had a mental breakdown on Twitter? Oh, no. The poor guy. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel bad laughing at it. That sucks. Oh, the ad. Uh-oh. Rip Naj. You're not immune anymore. Oh no, Naj can't repel the ads anymore. Whenever I have some spare cash, I'll do a bunch of gift subs. You don't feel so good. Oh no. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Ooh, that was a good round slash. Oh, really, Cat? I'm trying to get materials, and you're befriending our prey. Don't worry, take this 1 free cent from your boy Naj via watching an ad. Yeah, probably. Are you back yet, Naj? Have you made it through? Your balance in the bank tomorrow plus 1 cent. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. You really didn't. Yeah, no, see how much faster gathering is with Master Gatherer? It makes it super bearable. Oh, nice. Not helpful towards the quest progression, but nice nonetheless. Not gonna lie, you're having breakdown too after seeing Charles Leclerc. Yeah. Yeah, like, I can only imagine being a fan of F1 and seeing all that crap go down. It doesn't sound too great. You understand cars breaking sometimes? Yeah, but this sounds like it's happening way too often to be a coincidence. You think someone might be sabotaging Ferrari? You think that could be the case? Like, I'm just spitballing thoughts. I don't really know. You had a conspiracy theory about someone sabotaging? Yeah. Yeah, if that ever ends up being the case, please let me know, because that is some next level shit. Someone's gonna be in trouble for doing it. If it ever comes to light. Hello, Dodo Gamma. Don't mind me, spicy boy. I'm just walking by you. You wish it is, not gonna lie, and not Ferrari being Ferrari. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds so rough. I feel bad for all of the fans of Ferrari. Why did you drink that potion? Nope, no more fish. They all got away. Messed it up. Some more gastrodons over there. I'm not gonna bother with them. I will gather this ore, though. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna gather. I'm gonna mine over here. Just do that real quick. So they have a new intro for 2023, and Charles Leclerc poses in the intro. And his pose in the intro expresses everything about Ferrari. Yikes. When your lead homeboy be judging his own people, that's when you know it's bad. You send it over DMs. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I will definitely take a look at it. This sounds like some huge drama. I am all for listening in on the drama. It's great entertainment. Not gonna lie. The orange ones are only underground now that I think about it. Otherwise, it's barrel. Oops. Well, there's a rare one that I can get. Abyssal didn't get the rare. Oh no. I'm looking at it now. Oh no. It feels bad, man. That feels real bad. He looks so not depressed. He looks like he wants to quit. Yeah, help me. That's the face he's got. Is the help me face. Get me out of my contract. Get me away from these goofballs that are ruining my career. That's the face he's giving. Oh, I feel so bad for him. There's that. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, that's. Oh no, it feels so bad. That poor man. Every other normal F1 driver complains and shouts at the team when they do a huge mistake, but Charles is calm and a nice guy, so he's the opposite.
I look forward to working with you.
Yeah, they kind of are exploiting his kindness in a way. I feel so bad for him.
Let's do this.
Alright, let's go ahead and collect harvest real quick just to reset that. Fertilize, soft soil, and then Argosy purchases. No proof, but it looks just like that. It does. It does. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's F1 isn't about the race anymore. It's about the Ferrari clown show. Big yikes. Big yikes. You know what? Let's see here. What do we have? Boa Constrictor. Defeat 14 of them. It's a Smithy. Anjanath Antics. Fool's Mate. Oh, excuse me. You don't even care about, you don't even care anymore that Red Bull is finishing 40 plus seconds ahead of the field. Yeah, it's all about the clown show now, isn't it? I'm gonna do some gun lancing. If I can at least make one of those starting G rank gun lances, I'll do some gun lancing. Chrome Halberd. Shelling type Omni? The hell? What's shell type Omni? Is that in addition to... I'll have to look into that. There's the bone ones. Upgrade? No, we want to forge, armor. I want to look at Bonburo. Because offensive guard's going to be really nice with Bonburo. Let's see, let's go with the chest plate. They could dominate all they want. You're just enjoying the clown show. So fun to laugh at and depressing to look at. Yeah. We will go with this one. Let's see, that's another offensive guard. Yeah, that'll give us all 3 points of offensive guard. We're gonna have to figure out a way to fit in artillery ourselves. Speed sharpen would be really nice. Yeah, I'll drop the attack for the speed sharpen. And we'll probably just run Beatoda's helmet. There are 2 types of levels in F1. There's car and then there's Ferrari. Yeah. Sounds like it. Alright, removing all this jazz. Alright. No, not Beatodas. Banbado. I've got to do it for all of them. There we go. Draken, swap out for Bambaro. Earplugs is nice, but the offensive guard's gonna be nicer. Let's see. Yeah, I want the speed sharpening. And then we'll just keep running Beatoda's helmet. Calling someone a Ferrari is considered an insult. Well, I'm gonna pin that. There we go. Alright, we can drop the Gatherer's Charm. Organize based on rank, weakness exploit, evade extender, stamina surge, constitution. For guarding, constitution is going to be really nice. I wonder if I have a shield talisman sitting around somewhere. I thought I did. I do. There it is. It is in the F1 community. Eef. I hate it for them. I feel bad for all of them. Not gonna lie. Alright, so what do we have for decorations? Guard, offensive guard, speed sharpening. Nothing offensive, so we're going to get to work on that. Let's see. That's for offensive guard. Shield will give us guard up. We'll take that. Very handy. Expert Jewel. It's not going to be super useful, but still will be. How bad did Ferrari mess up? Let me tell you. The field found out hard tire compound was bad in the specific track, forgot what it called, and Ferrari decided to pit Charles for hard. Oh no. That's awful. That's so bad. Why would they do that? How do you manage to do stuff like that? That's what I want to know. We'll go with capacity boost here. I have 1 artillery deco. I have exactly 1 artillery deco. We'll just do grinder for that last level of speed sharpen. And this'll work. This'll be fine for a slab dash gun lance set. Hard tire wasn't working on that track because they couldn't get the temperature in the tire, so it's sliding all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds really bad. Let's do a little testing with gun lance. We'll start with the Radobon. Had they do that, it's Ferrari. They're meant to break the impossible. Wrong kind of breaking impossible. Everyone on Twitter was freaking fuming whenever they decided to pit him for hard. I would be too. That's just how do you make that your profession and then forget how to do it? That's like being a nuclear physicist and forgetting you're not immune to nuclear radiation. Alright. Radabon should be on his way. Or not. Or he's gonna stop up in that area. Ferrari said, let me pull a big brain move and ruin everyone's lives, yeah. Yeah, I don't have earplugs anymore. Let's start this off by throwing you on the ground so I can remember how the moveset for Gunlance worked. Or mine your back real quick. Oh, wait. Hold on. I didn't actually equip the Gunlance. Oops. Let me go fix that real quick. They take the risk of newer and fresher parts. Oh, hi, Bear. I didn't know you were still here. It didn't even click that I didn't have the Gunlance equipped. Oops. I started doing attacks, and I'm like, why am I not throwing the Gunlance up in the air? What's going on? Alright, where's it at? Yeah. I'm gonna have to mess around with my decos, aren't I? Can I? I cannot. Oof. You do the same exact thing. I mean, it doesn't. It doesn't make me feel better. I feel like we're better hunters than that. Missing out on 2 of my attack up slots. Whatever. Bonborough went down to the usual fighting area. That seems like a small gun lance. Yeah, it was a small gun lance. Couldn't even shell. Let me back up, please. Thank you. Yikes. Let me just heal up real quick. Alright, I've got to get back into the feel of offensive guard because I haven't used it in forever. Not bad. Battle music? Like, I know Odegaron starts out angry in G rank, but where did the battle music go? How do you reload Worm Steak? Hold up. Wait, hold shield. Left trigger. B. It removed Worm Steak? Why? Worm Steak's kind of good. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I had no idea it removed Worm Steak. So you get 1 per quest. Well, like, I've got the... I used Worm Steak earlier, but... Ice is bad. It's not, it's just different. Like, Naj, you're not gonna have Wormstake if you go into any of the older Monster Hunters. Because it was introduced in World. But you shouldn't, like, you shouldn't say something's really bad just because one move gets removed. That messed me up, though. Wormstake Blast has been removed due to various problems with the implementations and mostly negative impacts it had on Gunlance gameplay. Since Gunlance received Wormstake Blast instead of Master Rank's 1.5 fixed damage multiplier, we have re-enabled this damage multiplier and rebalanced shelling attacks around it. Okay, as long as things were rebalanced, then that's fine. Yes, it seems like it really wants you to shell, though. Like, in comparison. Heh. I'm really liking Gunlance in this. As a replacement for Wormstake Blast, the previously decorative shield has gained a new core role in Gunlance gameplay in the form of a guard point on quick reload. This guard point enables a more aggressive playstyle and allows hunters to keep pressuring monsters if timed correctly. For small or medium knockbacks, hunters can follow up with any options already available, including comboing into an overhead smash and full burst. Okay, then that's fine. I can cope. Okay, I can cope if he stops. Oh shit, Cat, are you just gonna start healing? You're just gonna stand there. Yep. So both the Wormstake moves have been removed, but it has other balance changes to make up for it. Wait, never mind. Uh-oh. What's the never mind about? Is there a way to reload the Wormstake? Or... Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. Alright. We can go this way. Gunlance DPS without Wormstake with 1.5 times is better. Probably. More than likely. I already like the flow a little bit better, because you don't have to worry about the Wormstake. Just at all. Why is the first Wyverian over here? Okay. Something about 38% of hunters. I wasn't really reading it. Because in vanilla Iceborne, wasn't there a whole move you can do with pods where you place something on a monster to do bonus damage with blast? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Has that been removed? Is it called Wormstake Blast? Yeah, it won't load. And reload. Okay, I see, I see. We were. Because it won't do Wormstake Blast either. Burr was talking about Wormstake Cannon. Well, you can't reload Wormstake Cannon either. It wasn't letting me. Yeah, so you get like the one Wormstake Cannon. And if you miss, you just don't get it. Because you can't reload it otherwise. Because I was able to use it earlier. Pardon me, Radoban. And he roared. You're gonna get off here? Take it easy, Naj. Have a good rest. I want to cut the tail off, please. You'll update the clown show whenever something happens. Thank you, Cat. Maybe you're misreading something since it has values in the notes for Wormstake Cannon. It might be a different way of reloading Wormstake Cannon. Trying to look into it though, since before updating to the newest version of ICE, you could reload the cannon with quick reload. I have no idea. I've got to practice the guard point though. I'm not used to having that. But being able to spam that is really nice. I couldn't poke him in time. Yeah, you take it easy, Naj. I couldn't do the quick reload in time. His other leg still isn't broken. Or at least the bone hasn't been broken. So we're gonna try and go after that next. Stabby, stabby your eyes. Yeah, no, I'm really liking this cycle, though. I don't understand what the Omni is, I'll be totally honest. Like, I haven't looked at all the patch notes, so I don't know what Omni means. Since it allows you to use all three shelling types on the same gun lance? What? No. You're kidding. That would explain why the Wyvern's Fire traveled such a large distance whenever I used it. I thought that I just didn't remember how far it shot. But no, okay, that's really cool. I'm liking Ice. I'll just do this. So basically, you have 4 shells by default, increase with 6. You can do the capacity boost. Okay. drink another mega pot. But I'm really liking it. Even with this slapdash armor set I'm wearing. Oh, that was a lot closer than I thought it was. Yikes. Oh, I'm getting KO'd. The cat does not help. Doing regular blasts activates wide shelling, which consumes 2 shells per shot, but has the wide values. Okay, so that's why I used 2 shells on each of those shots. Doing a charge shot defaults to long shelling, making the damage have the charge shell values, still consuming 2 shells. To act as kind of like a counterbalance, right? And I'm assuming normal is still really good for, normal is still really good for, the fucking slam spam. So at capacity, you're hitting with every shell individually. Okay. Damage is much better than vanilla. Let's mega or max. Let's see. Fixed damage changed to 16, 19, 20. Ooh, that's really good. That isn't just good, that's really good, my guy. It does have reduced fixed damage multiplier going from 0.9 to 0.7. That's not too bad, though. Like, yeah, it's a little bit of a nerf, but I don't think it's that bad. If I can just get over to him and just get a quick capture. Fire damage change. Fire damage. Gunlance does fire damage? What? When did Gunlance do fire damage? I'm assuming specialized shelling is still a thing, and it's really nice. Huh. I had no idea that Gunlance did fire damage. That was a near 20-minute quest, but like relearning Gunlance as well as the changes, I'd say it's still pretty good.
You've been tasked with investigating the new subspecies. I look forward to working with you.
All right.
Temporary partner.
What all did Radobon give for skills in Master Rank? That's what I want to know. Still focus on sleep attack. Gives guard on the waist as well as sleep resistance. In some circumstances, yeah, this would be way better. So I'll go ahead and make this waste. Artillery also decreases charge shelling time instead of focus. So you don't need focus, or you still need focus? Because it sounds like you don't need focus, and that's very interesting. Just artillery? Okay. I've got one artillery deco. Exactly one. I need to get around. I need to go back into low and high rank and get to work on making some stuff. Artillery 5 is the equivalent to focus 3 now. Ooh, that's very nice. That is really nice, honestly. Let's do that. That's a little bit of a defense buff. It's not going to be fantastic, but it'll help. I have time for maybe one more quest.
Hey.
Let's see. Let's do Anjanath. Yeah, I noticed it was one hit. Yeah, that is incredibly nice. I really like that as far as changes go. Actually, Master Rank Palico gear. I can upgrade my cat to the G rank Radoban mace. Let's go do that real quick. See, there it is. Figured out the worm steak situation. Alright. What do we got for worm steak? Lay it on me. I forgot to reload my inventory. But to do the full reload, you have to reload after a back hop? Okay. So it's a way of pacing your aggro in exchange for getting a more powerful tool. I see, I see. So, let me try that. Aha! Okay, that would explain why you still have the UI element for it. Good to know, good to know. Thank you, Bear. I don't want to gather the Rathian tracks just yet. Not worried about it. Alright, we can still use and abuse that. Pink Rathian's in here anyway. Go away, Wrath. I missed. Damn it, they roar much faster. Same though, same. Seeing Wormsteak Glass removed, yeah, that would confuse me too, a whole lot. I'm just gonna gather these real quick. Alright, bye Rathian. Not interested in fighting you. Turns out you got the names mixed up. I think everyone does. I had honestly forgotten what they were called. I never played Gunlance too often. I do know that I enjoyed it in World. Back on my original playthrough. Makes sense being able to just be, being able to reload the stake with just every quick reload. Yeah. Yeah, no, that does make sense. Yeah, I'm getting hit by the leg. Okay, Anjanath. Sub 5 minutes hunts until ICEBorne. I am stunned. You kept spamming the full burst into stake combo. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. The guard point does take some getting used to. Yeah, that's gonna be what really trips me up for a little while. So nice. BRB, go ahead, go ahead. Alright, missed with that. Do a reload. Thrust, thrust, thrust. No? Gonna run away? Alright. Alright, now we're at a more comfortable health range. Oh, the Crakes! God, they got away again! Fuck. That's twice that I've missed Crakes. This time it was the white ones. Let's reload that. Woo! Forgot about that move. Slap. Worm sake? No. Okay, I need to get him off of me. This Fireblight is not doing me any favors. Alright. Worm stake? Nope, couldn't get it to connect. Sheath and heal up. Okay, he's backing off again. That wasn't as good of a bout as the first run. I'll be totally honest. Hello, Apsaros. Hello, more Apsaros. dig this real quick. Get some more master rank ore. Nova. Nova. One more Nova? No, not that lucky. Fair enough. Okay. Thank you, Gacha Lakas. Very, very good for a wake up. Ouch. Tail still got me. Wonder if I can get tail sever at all. Reload. Nice. Except I'm on fire now. Let's drop a health and affinity. Ooh, okay. Maybe not affinity. Yeah, no. No roar. Very good. Let's get that tail severed. Yeah, thank you for hip checking me out of that. I did not want to use that yet. I want to get the bonus damage from offensive guard before I use my Wyvern's Fire again. Guess it doesn't really matter. Roar. More roars. I'm really liking the way Gunlance plays now. Feels more like a counter weapon than Longsword does. Starting to get a little bit better at it too. Let's go ahead and sharpen back up. Pro Polish would be really nice. I have a deco for it. I need to gem it in. I was hoping I'd flinch you out of the air. Nice. Can we get a tail sever? We'll capture him, but I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna let him go to sleep and see if I can get the gun lance slammed down onto the tail to sever it. See if we can get that going real quick. I really like ice mod though. Oh, I gotta go look through all the patch notes now. Like, I need to know what was done to every single weapon. Cause like I'm a very big fan of like stylish hunting and all that. And like this feels like the most stylish gun lance has ever been that I've experienced. The Frontier may be way different, but I'll get a feel for Frontier's gun lance whenever I get around to G rank. There's the tail sever. Trap. Trank and trank. Very nice, very nice. Hell yeah, mantle off the tail. Was kind of hoping it would be a plate so I could make the artillery charm, but I'll take this. I'll take this for sure. No plates in the rewards. Unfortunate. Release evasion. Not bad. It's not what I wanted. Oh well. I did get a mantle, so fair enough, I guess. I'm gonna go see what piece it makes, and then I'm gonna get off here for the day.
You've been tasked with investigating the new subspecies. I look forward to working
New
with you.
research results. Bounty
Temporary
complete. Need to
partner?
claim the rewards from that. Let's see. Because I think Anjanath does give some artillery, doesn't it? No, it's on the waist. Legs for sure. Yeah. Yeah. There's our level 3 artillery right here. Yes. We'll go do our decorations over here. There it is. We'll just move you over here so you're sitting on that. Release evasion, vitality, handicraft is going to be very useful. You know what? Bombardier helps with explosive items. Hey, Cryptic. We're just doing a little bit more deco running. I am in love with Gunlance. Very nice, very nice. Let's see, actually, what are we running on skills right now? We've still got offensive guard, artillery. I need some attack boosts. Because I think Gunlance in World still gets increase in damage from attack, doesn't it? Or was that a thing that was changed for Rise? So I don't remember. Oh, excuse me. In either case, it'd be really nice to have. Guardian, jumping, flight, flawless, evasion, physique. One level is not a whole lot, but it's still something. Recovery speed might be better though. Because that gives me guard up. I think I already have it. Don't I? Yeah, I already have it. Yeah, oh, no, I'll just put in protective polish. Alright. That's rad. Let's go claim our bounty rewards. Yeah, I'm sorry you got back just now. I'm just about to call it for the day.
Hey,
I'm sorry, Cryptic. No worries. Well, thanks for being understanding. The hell? Fanged Wyvern would be the Topikadachi. Brute Wyvern, that's the Ancient Ath. When did I do... Oh, wait, no. Tempered Monster was last night. I need to do a Flagging Wyvern. Expires in 6 hours. Oof. Oh, well. Not too worried about it. I need to register more of these. Let's see. Mushrooms, honey... Yeah, we'll do Brute Wyvern Capture, Brute Wyvern Hunt, and we'll do probably more Anjanath. Fanged Wyvern Hunt. I don't know. I'll let that cycle. No deliveries to complete. Yeah, no. That was rad. That was a lot of fun. I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna go make some lunch and get ready for work. Probably call my bank, figure out what's going on with them. In the meantime, you guys have a great day. See ya.